Alright. Here I am. Hi guys. Wait a second. What is going on? Let me change it. Okay, yeah. I don't know, I was messing up with trying to have both the free-to-play and the main account at the same time, but it was not working. I don't really know what the hell is going on with OBS. Probably cannot really handle two at the same time. Let me see if there are some messages to reply to. Tiara is a must pull. Let's see, I would say not at the moment. Then people wishing for me to shaft. Thank you guys. Damn it. Tiara worth it for free-to-play account or no? I was also thinking the same. It's really difficult to answer. I'm not sure I want to pull on the free-to-play account, to be honest. I'm still thinking about it. And I wanted to have also the free-to-play account here on the screen so that we could maybe talk about it a bit more, but we'll see later. Maybe we'll switch to the other one. We'll see. Then what else? The original model. Yeah, I went back to the other one because it didn't make a lot of sense to have the summer outfit now that is basically winter. Pick Belda instead of Tiara. I could also use her probably here. Yeah, definitely an improvement. So we can keep Albilda here and Tiara on the right. Okay. Alright guys, I would say we can start immediately with the summons, so we see if we are lucky or not this time. No. Shouldn't freeze, hopefully. I mean, I'm not opening the other one, I have it on my phone and it's still pushing. Even though Tiara is losing a bit, but doesn't matter, it's fine. Okay, so let's start summoning, guys. We have 857 tickets, it's more than enough, I hope. Rayon Kono lockdown fall, damn it, Hero. You too. Okay, and we're not starting well, because the first one, there is no copy. Fine. Let's go. Let me see. If I'm lucky, I might also pull on the free to pull. Okay, this is not looking good. 60 and nothing. Not good. Thank you, Frank. Let's see. Oh, damn. You guys are really shafting me this time around. What the hell is that? Damn it. Come on, that's not true. 120-0 is stupid. This is not fair. No. What are you laughing, Wiz? What the hell are you laughing? Damn it. Why everyone wants my oh, I hate it. No, not again. 150 and not a single copy. We're 3 down. We are 3 fucking down. Not good. Okay, we got a kiss and we probably have nothing. Anyway. Damn it. 180, 0 copies. Karma after lose, like, no. Why did they say that 850 were enough? I shafted myself. Nothing much to say. Okay, we got at least the first copy after 210. 1. Damn it. 1 copy in 210, that's complete garbage. Nah. Not looking good. Fuck. 240, 1 copy. Damn it. No. 270. What the hell happened? For real? 301 copy? That would be so bad. Probably one of the worst rates I've ever gotten. Ah, damn it. Okay, I have to skip Lozelle. 300, 2 copies, so shit. Yep, I was hoping for double, no double. That's ridiculous. Let's keep also Lozelle again. No, nothing. 330. This is good so far. It's not. It's good for you. And we got nothing again. No, that's not possible. 362 copies. Come on. Oh, no. Like, this should be 8 copies. How the hell did I get only 2? This is not normal. This is not normal. I need, like... If I get 5 here, I'm still below average. It's stupid. And I'm still only getting 1 anyway. So 1. Oh, actually 2. Let's see if there is a third one. Yeah, doesn't matter. Still, it's only 4 in 420. Not good. That's a 1% banner. I'm 4 down. Tears of joy, damn it. So glad I quit the game. For real. No, nothing. 450. We got 4 copies. We are 5 down. Not good. Come on. Please. 5 in 480. Yeah, 5. Not good. Nothing again. Or what, 510? Yes. So bad. $540, and we got another one, so we are at 6. Or am I tripping? I think 6. 6? Okay, only 6. Let's go. Even if I get 3 copy at once, I'm still way below what I should have been. So maybe this one? Okay, okay. Seems like my usual luck. What do you mean, Doc? That's garbage. 1. Ah, damn it. 570. We got. Okay, we are 13 to 12 copies? No, wait. Ah, okay, but including PT. So we had 5 PTs. So 7? Yeah, 7 in 570. I think I will finish her off with the chess. Probably. I don't see why I should keep on pulling with these shitty rates. Unless we got a double here, maybe? Oh, okay. Okay. It's going a bit better than usual. Well, not than usual, but than the start. But this is 8, 9. Okay. Ah, damn it. I was looking forward to the 10, but it's still okay, I guess. So we have 2 free copies. This was 600. I got 2 free copies. I don't really need to go for 100 more, right? What the fuck, ad? Yeah, there are some ads here and there. You ruined it. I mean, it's fine now. Now it's fine. Boost mission. We get all the free shit. Actually, I did not use the random shards. I have a lot of them. Let's try our luck, shall we? Or should I keep them? Nah, fuck it. Useless, 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 useless. Obviously. I had no doubts about that. Should I use the chests? Let's see. I can use like a couple. You're curse is finished, Luis. You need to retire, for real. I mean, he did curse me at the very beginning, but now it's okay. Still below average, considering I bought 2 copies, so I was 5 down the average. No, actually 3 down, because the 2 free are already included. So yeah. Let's see. No, 5 down. No, continue pulling. I won't. I think I will just use the chest. Why should I? Let me see if I ever as well in the gem shop. Maybe. I doubt it, because I think I checked. And she's not there. Too bad. I really hope they give us more stuff to buy with this shit, because there is literally nothing worthwhile. Do it. Pull 100 more. I could easily go over if I pull 100 more. Why should I? Makes no sense. I joined the stream and Kono got lucky. Must be my red border. Tiara lucky charm. Thank you, Arcu. You're gonna get a triple. I don't want a triple. If I get a triple, I'm fucked. I only need 3 copies. I would need normal rates. So 2 in the 100 pools plus the PT. Do I really need to do it? I mean, I have thousands of tickets anyway, so who cares? But okay. Why would I do 50? If I summon, I do the 100. It makes no sense. Okay, let's do it. Damn it. Okay, we lost the first one. Let's go. Damn it. We got nothing here as well. Great. Okay, it's going better than I expected. If I got a triple, I would have been so pissed, but this is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's see. Okay. Make it a double and we're good. 1. Okay, only 1 is fine. Now we go with a 10 pool, and then the last one will be the chest. Okay, we got a kiss. And no copy, unfortunately. Fine. And we just use 1 box. It is what it is. So 700, and we still got crazy unlucky. Perfect. Where is Tiara? Alright. I mean, I still have enough tickets anyway, so not that I care about wasting 100. I still have 3,000 and something, so it's okay. Go another rotation. What do you mean? That would be so stupid. I'm not going to intentionally break. I'm not going to intentionally break. Oh, I also have some other shit to open. What is this shit? Doesn't matter. This one, oh right, the ones for 1500 suspendium. Let's see what we get. I shouldn't have opened it here, I think. 15, 30, 30, doesn't matter. Okay. Fair enough. Good. So we have our Tiara maxed out. I'm obviously going to try first 0 dupes. I already levered her stuff, like the equipment and some other shit. She has a bar reset, pretty dumb. I think she has resistances because that's the only one I had free. So, okay, fine, doesn't matter. Leviathan Bomb will be another 200 BM to max. No, hopefully not. What do you mean better than average? That's terrible. But okay, let's try her out, guys, before we start doing any other type of shit. So, I was using her in this kind of setup, both the 0 dupes and the maxed out one, so let me just try again with this. We're going to do most of the tests, I would say, on the single stages, because the multi ones are just like not a lot of units available, so it would be quite tricky. Let me see if I need to rearrange anyone. That would potentially be fine. I think this matchup is kind of tricky actually, because Garam is going to fuck up the like cherry debuff, so I'd rather not face that. I think we could go with this one. 4 units to move. We can group them. Why not? Let's give this a shot. Oh, okay, the chest. Okay, yeah, that was kind of average. Is fine. Yeah, Tiara is not that great, or at least she's not looking that great at the moment. She's also not that future-proof, I would say. I don't know why that animation went off. Probably for the skin. I think so. The skin is the highlight of the update. That's for sure. Tiara, she stayed alive at 450 deficit with only Evan as the support and Barry. Yeah. I mean, she's okay at survivability a little bit. But she does need a little bit of help at the beginning. Afterwards, she can change stuff just fine. When maxed, when she's zero dupes, not really. So you still need to provide some additional durability when she's zero dupes. But for the most part, it's okay. Her invincibility is up a lot of time. And there she died, because obviously it expired. And nobody's going to die in the enemy team, I believe. I need to make some adjustments. Yeah, not enough damage at all. Well, let's try with the maxed out one. I mean, we have some options also in the bench, but let's not use those at the moment. Glad to hear she's not strong, I can't pull for her anyway. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm sad that I cannot really pull for her on the free-to-play. I mean, I'm still thinking about it, but it doesn't seem like a smart move, so I probably won't. Okay, this time around she did quite a bit of damage. But the thing is, she's dealing a ton of damage thanks to Shia for the most part. I also don't like the fact that when you use Shia, you're wasting one of the 2 units the buff removal, because they both have it. And I don't like when there is this type of overlap. It's like she was not meant to be played with Shia, but she actually works really well with her. But I don't know. They should have probably changed the skills a bit so that she was guaranteed to at least start, like, to use some skills a bit earlier. Because she's just walking and then using the skill. She should have started by writing something. It would have been way better. Now you're kind of forced to have somebody else take the aggro, so you need a unit that will engage the enemy team before Tiara does, so that Tiara buys enough time to like chain the skills and stuff. Every time I see the bunny skill, my left hand moves automatically. What? Makes sense. Hi, I'm from Brazil. Thank you for your videos. They help me a lot. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I tested Tiara in Red Trials and Albilda gave her so much skill cooldown it took Tiara 30 seconds to use her special move with full energy. Yeah, that's cool. She can do that at times. Someone said she was bugged, not sure how. I don't know. Did they say something more? Because it's... I don't know. She doesn't seem bugged, just the kit was designed this way. So let's see. This was the zero dupe team, but it's very similar to the previous one. And let me see, they don't have buff removal, so it should be okay. But at zero dupes, Tiara is at most a sort of stall tank, but not really. Like in this case, we have other units taking the aggro, we have Irang CCing them, and then we have Bari protecting her. Without Bari, she would have died. I hate that you kind of have to use Bari, but at the same time it does not guarantee good survivability, and in that case, she just died. Again. We need more survivability in this team. I was starting with something with very low survivability, actually 0 in this case, to see how she went, but we might need some more stuff. We can do earlier grouping with this. We do need the HP recovery block. For Irang, maybe we can get away without it, even though it would be better to have it. But then we don't have any survivability whatsoever. The issue is that they have an Hugo, so just beta alone is not enough to group them. We could give... We really need good red units, but they're not giving them to us. Why did they not even start? I don't know, the game is bugged. The counter battle? Okay, perfect. Dumas could be a cool red DPS. It's probably going to be a tank, I think. Maybe. We'll see. How much do you spend in this account lifetime? I have no clue. Probably 2,000? Maybe 3? Maybe 4? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, everyone got destroyed in this fight. Koro, they were not good. They were not good. I used like 700 and I still didn't max the unit. I was 3 short. Let's see. I'm about to catch up to you in hard mode, 15 stages below you. Yeah, after getting to 201, I just chilled. Now I'm doing an average of 1 floor every 2 days, more or less. There is no rush, kind of. And yeah. Where will she be in the tier list? Hard to tell. Probably... I would say similar to Rachel, so probably high ranker arrow down, I would say. But it's really hard to tell. In this fight, we might need to invest a bit more resources. I'm wondering, do I want to improve our survivability a bit with a build, but then we need to add someone else to do the damage. Because without grouping, it would be tricky to use Cherry. We can do this. I don't think that's enough survivability for a zero dupes Tiara, but we can try that out. And for the last one, it hardly matters. Let's go with what? I want some survivability, but Evelyn is a bit too much. Not many people have her. The other green units, we don't have any green, so it's a bit weird. Like, I cannot use Robodon. I could use Arya, but it makes absolutely no sense. I could go Beta, but then Beta is going to act maybe as a DPS a little bit, not too much. We could consider him at zero dupes Beta, but if he does too much damage, then no. We'll see. What do you think about her so far? I regret summoning for her. She's a stall tank with energy decrease and buff removal. Her damage is bad. If you don't buff her damage, it's definitely bad, but if you have some debuffs in the team, she can dish out some decent damage. Okay, now we cannot win in any way because of that stupid Alice dying. How the hell did she die? Yeah, I mean, zero dupes cannot do shit. If we go for the maxed out one... How the hell did the rest of the team die? Not sure. But yeah, definitely disappointing. Way worse than she should have been. So her ability is okay in the later stage of the fight, like Princess. At the very beginning, you need to protect her. Potentially with Sharon, you can run something else other than Barry. Maybe you can go Imago, and Sharon plus Tiara might be quite good. But she cannot win this fight because she's against tank hats anyway. So even if she were to kill the rest of the enemies, which I doubt, she still wouldn't kill tank hats. So it's impossible for us to win. Yeah, no damage on her own. She has no debuffs, no nothing, so she cannot win. We can remove Alice and we can go Shia Shia. At this point, you go there. We can also add this, but it doesn't matter. SSR workshop units rerun. You mean the data tower units, like Spear Baranak and Spear Punagiro? They rerun, but it took them like 10 months to do the 2 reruns, so I'm not too sure about the frequency. It was also garbage this time around. So let's really try the Sharon one. Sharon, then we have her, then the rest is kind of irrelevant. I mean, I could run Mago in this case, but I don't want to. I just need everyone to stay alive, and maybe we can pull it off. I would like buffed rewards from hard mode and trials. Damn it. They were so stupid. They just gave a few like revolution mats and some schematics, and that's it. I really don't understand it. Focus on combat power. No, no, no. That's the worst thing you can do. Any idea who the half anniversary unit could be? No, but it's most likely a female, because that's what they do. But I'm really not sure which unit it could be. I mean, someone mentioned that they were working on like dual sword Yuri, so potentially could be an idea, but we don't know for sure. We really do not know. Come on, Tiara, can you stop trolling? The other issue with Tiara is that she takes too much, like she needs too much time to deal damage because of all the channeling. So even when she has the energy for the special move, at times she doesn't use it because she's channeling the other active skills. It's complete garbage. Like father, like daughter. They're very similar. They decrease energy, they need a shit ton of time to deal damage. It's really weird. So let's add some grouping because that's kind of essential. Sharon is a good addition, but I mean, Sharon is fucking busted, so it's fine. I can try to add her, but I really think she will die immediately anyway. Yeah, Revolution Bomb is a good unit, especially with grouping. If we fail this attempt, I will remove Spear Baranak and I'm going to add her. I want to summon her because she's red, but when I tried her, goddamn, she's trash, for real. Leviathan Bomb could be a problem, mainly because they already said he's a bossing unit, but hopefully he still has something useful for adventure. Point 5 anniversary needs to have Towa 2.0. That would be cool, but I really have no idea. This rate red needs Ryu. For real. I used her with very good support of 500 FPs and she can do enough damage, even older units like Eljo can clear the stage. Nah, she's not that bad, but she's also not too useful. Warren SSR Plus would be dope. I'm so glad she's bad. They made red so bad so that the next red EX would be Henry doing Solar Room. Fair enough. That would be fair. Let's go Revolution Bomb. Rush spent all boxes on her, kinda disappointed. She doesn't feel so much as her in the manhwa, yep. But guys, before you pull, you should try at least the trial version, just to see how she works. Because at times, even if a unit is good, maybe on your account it doesn't work because you don't have the requirements for it to work or something else. So always try it. On your free-to-play account, what other units will you pull? It seems that Tiara is not an option. I was still thinking about Tiara because I think on an early account she would still be okay, but I'm not too sure because in terms of how future-proof the unit is, she doesn't seem to be that great. So I don't know. I was thinking about going Cha, probably. I will probably get Cha to Rainbow 5. I will first use the 400 free tickets and then I will just use some black market tickets to get into Rainbow 5 at this point. But I'm still not sure. But okay, 10 cats we cannot kill, so we need some units to do that. We need some units for that, so... I always try to add units that don't really... Because I mean, we could add Alice, but it's not really that great. I'm always trying to use units that people can have. That are a bit more likely, but it's tricky in this case. Maybe she has a Sundance on? Yeah. I doubt she's going to survive, but if she is, then maybe we can do something useful. Wait a second, let's see. The lab unit will be 0.5% rate. What do you mean? I was trying her on floor. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, the rate is 0.5%, at least for the last collapse, yes. Oh, she got killed by Sharon, right? They have the... She has the swords, so I cannot even use a unit with low Nexor ability. Potentially Alice, but even her, I think she's going to get hit way more times that she generates the hit barrier, so I don't know. I was trying her on floor 257 and she couldn't survive the first 3 seconds. Not the best test. Yeah, without even the possibility of getting the initial invincibility, thanks to the special move, would be a bit annoying, yeah. Look how many times Alice is being hit. Stupid Sharon. Okay, so we also have Sharon to account for. No, I cannot go with annoying units. Maybe a Garam. Nah. What would Garam even do against the enemy team? She would just die. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Doesn't matter. Hi Remedy. Shall Rashut for next SSR Plus non-stop? Probably Rashut. How is Tiara meant to be used? Like a DPS, sub-DPS, or tank? In theory, you just go full damage, then you try to keep her alive for the first few seconds, and she should then survive just fine on her own. Actually, Garam is going quite well, probably because she's stunning Sharon or something. Alright. Yeah, but still we don't have a solution for Tankats. Yeah, nobody's dying on that enemy team. Maybe I should have used the XSR plus one. I mean, Tenkatsu still has debuff removal, so it wouldn't really matter too much. Evelyn might have been not the best pick. Let's go... I'm gonna replace that with the XSR plus one. And there... Let's just go Albedo. Let's see. Not having HP percent against Tenkatsu is never a good idea. Tiara seems to be a really good stall tank for Luzlik, but he doesn't need her, yeah. Also because then you need somebody that can protect Tiara for the very first few seconds. Because Luzlik is not really providing any sort of ability for Tiara. Okay. Stupid tank hats. Can we kill him? Still not healing, so it's good. Tiara, stop trolling. You need to kill the guy before he gets too much defense. Wake up. Wake the hell up. Can you use the special move instead of doing nothing the whole time? Please. Still no special move. Come on, you have all the energy? No, okay. Albelda sucks. Albelda is fucking terrible. It's not possible. Albelda is too bad. No. Go away. Maybe I rank her down, but we'll see. No. We cannot use that. So... let's go Kun. Why not? Marble gonna put Conwyn in game as Rachel Love injured. What? What do you mean? Is it okay to summon on female summon event? No, that banner is really bad. I wouldn't summon on it. It has the same rates as the black market, pretty much, like an average of 5 every 200. But then you have like these stupid SSR plus shards that won't really get you the units you want. I don't know. I don't like that banner. I think it's not good. If you want to spend on those tickets, maybe it's okay. But with black market tickets, I wouldn't. I have an idea for when we get the tank EX, because all the X's have a unique thing. What if the tank EX has debuff immunity? Debuff immunity, why not? But you also need something else, just debuff immunity is not enough. Yeah, and too much active skill cooldown reduction could actually be bad, I would say. She was using too many active skills and not the special move. And neither of the active skill deals any decent damage, it's just use the shit. One self buff and one very limited DPS option. So yeah, that was fine. Now the enemies are a bit weaker, so we don't need all of this firepower. Let's go back to some minimal stuff. We want to buy time. That's going to be enough. Cheshire, not at first. I'll build a no. Let me see. I mean, if I had 0 dupes beta, I would probably use him a bit, but 0 dupe, like Rainbow 5 is going to have too much damage, I think. We can still try that out. I mean, we have Anna, we don't need it. We don't really need anything. So let's go with HP recovery block, even though they don't heal. Doesn't matter. The last one. Let's go for some grouping. Even though I already... Nah. Let's rely only on them. The whole team is going to die, because as soon as Yarang uses the skill, only Tiara and Reflejo are going to survive. Last unit would need some sort of self-survivability. Let's see. I hate all of these units. Let's just go Datamashini as a random one. Doesn't matter. Why is everyone shitting on Gustang lately? Just because he's too slow at dealing damage, and there are a lot of units that can counter him. So that's the main reason. But it's not that bad. She's barely a high ranker, my Tiara times out quite a few times and she needs support for her to become a stall tank. Her damage is not... Yeah. Unfortunately, she's really underwhelming. And it's not even worth to keep alive, because, okay, you keep her alive, then what? She's going to have energy decrease, fine. Then she's going to have what? Nothing, buff removal, that's it. It's kind of weak. But as you can see, like, she stays alive, like Princess. If you protect her for the very beginning of the fight, she's then going... What the... How did she die? She never stopped using the skills, so she was not supposed to die there, to be honest. Felt weird. But still not enough. Let's go Yarang. It's better. She prioritizes skill over ult, which is kinda... yeah. Most units will prioritize the active skills, and normally, well, I mean, not even prioritize, but if they're using it, they won't stop to use the special move. Okay, I think they most prioritize it, yes. The Leviathan Bomb better be good and pulling for Chai and Seeker Recruitment. That wouldn't be a bad move. I mean, Chai is definitely a strong unit that will always be good. So why not? Tiara, can you please just do something? No damage at all. No damage at all. Get Shashi or Finn first from Secret Recruitment. Chai is good at 0 dupes. Yeah. But if you were replying to Doc, I think he already has both Shashi and Alfin maxed. So far sounds like I'm gonna be able to save in peace. Yeah, I would say so. Boon plus Shashi is a lot, yes, but she was against some annoying enemies. I mean, Tenkat is pretty annoying for an attack scaling DPS unit. Even with 2500 pools, probably skip. Almost all irregular high ranker units maxed. I would say yes. I don't know. She doesn't seem good enough to justify an investment. If she had like Arya levels or ability, so she starts, she doesn't need any Bari, any protection to start training invincibility, then she would have been a good unit. But like this, you need a lot of setup for her to start being invincible, and at that point, either your team is dead, or she just, I don't know, she's not doing enough to win on her own. She's not self-sufficient enough. And I have no idea how she died there. When do we get the 2 new growth system? Was supposed to be in December, but they postponed it, and the other one, we don't know. So probably January, but we might get only one of the 2. Damage is not there for sure, but tanking is decent, not initially, but yeah. I will skip Tiara so you can max the Leviathan Bomb and still got enough for semi-anniversary next years. Yeah. Tiara worst unit in 2025? Probably not, but I don't recall the early ones in 2025. So this is not enough. We need more shit. We don't need the HP recovery block. Shia would help, but again, we know she boosts damage a bit too much. We can go Cherry. Cherry is going to decrease also the active skill cooldown of Tiara a little bit, not too much. And for the last spot, let's go with this one, but nah, they will all die. As soon as the enemy Rang uses the special move, the whole team is dead. There's literally nothing they can do. How likely is that Rashut is the next non-stop? It's impossible. No, wait, okay, non-stop. I don't know why I thought secret recruitment. For the non-stop, it could happen, yes. I think also last time they didn't include units that were maybe released in the last 2 months. I would say Rashut would be in there. I would expect it, yes. It has to be the worst unit in 16 months. No, 16 months is a bit too much. She's bad, but not that bad. Can you win, Tiara, please? I don't think she can. She's too slow, and Mamanak has enough time to rebuild her passive and shit. Nah, too slow. Nothing we can do here. Incredible. Could have made her skill coefficient damage like Cha with ignore defense and I'd be happy. Yeah, but I didn't. The difference is that if you keep Princess alive, she wins most fights. Yeah, she has the active skill cooldown like delay that is super good. She doesn't have any utility like that. No wonder she died in the web. I need Robodon in the next non-stop. Robodon is a bit more unlikely, but could still happen. I hope at least Evelyn. Evelyn? Yeah, for sure. Evelyn is going to be in the non-stop. What's your hard mode team for loose leg? I'm not sure if there's something I can do to make it more consistent. I mean, the main issue would be against like Data Gustang. I only tried him a few times against him. I just went Sharon, Luzlek, and they always won against like Data Gustang first try. But I don't know in general what would be the best one. Actually, let me check what I'm running, because maybe I even have Luzlek benched, or no, I think I have him in Gustang team at the moment. Just because I was trying some other shit and I was like, okay, I have him benched, where should I put him? And I added him in the Gustang team, I think. So I have this random one, doesn't matter. No, okay, I actually have a full team with him. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just going a bit random at the moment. It doesn't matter too much. Tiara is an SSR unit. But it's so crazy how hyped up units end up being kind of garbage all the time. If it's an irrelevant unit, they are always great. And then we have Tiara, that a lot of people were looking forward to, and she's just whatever. I really don't understand it. Evelyn with the $21 pack, she's great. Yeah, Evelyn is really good. She's definitely the worst SSR Plus on release, at least top 3 worst releases. I don't know. Maybe Beta was also not that good? Who else? Well, Yama for sure. Yama was released in 2025, right? I think so. So Yama is definitely the worst one, but yeah. There are still some that could be worse than Tiara. She's not all that bad. I mean, yeah. The fact that you need good supports is still annoying, but if we just use probably Shia, it might be enough. Not 100% sure. Let's see. I remember it correctly, we got the 1.5 anniversary nonstop, every SSR Plus, including White, was released end of November. Yes, but it did not include Revolution Bomb, I think. Was it? It was in December last year. I think it was not in. So yeah, up to November, but then not the December unit. Like, Shia can buffer damage a ton. But I wonder if we have different units, because if I want to pull Tiara on the free-to-play, I also have to pull Shia in the secret requirement, which wouldn't be a big deal. I have the tickets, but I don't know if I want to do it. And also that team was garbage anyway, so fine. Tiara at 0 dupes, you can't use her. No. You can use her as a bit of a stall tank, but she will always have downtimes, so you need some other units to fill those downtimes. We can try like this, but really low expectations. Beta is a lot more plug and play, yes. But on release, it wasn't really that great. I mean, yes, but not a great unit. Limit Breakstone in the race shop. Yes, but it's only one. And you need to wait for the reset, so I don't know. It's okay, but not that great. Yeah, and here Cherry's winning the fight. No, okay, she lost. Perfect. How did we die? Okay, we have Jinsung attacking Irang, we have Ice Spear Kunagero attacking Irang, we have some weird units. Can try some shit like this. Hardly matters. I would put her in the back. I don't know. Max Tiara with my last resource of black market tickets, and she's so bad that's so frustrating. You should have tried her out first before pulling. Like, there is the trial for that purpose. Just link her to another unit, try her out. If she sucks, don't summon. Play one hard mode stage. Later we can do it. Can you also please show a stacked team support for her so we can see her damage potential? We can do that as well, yes. Isn't it smart for Netmarble to make popular characters bad and unpopular extremely good, so people still summon for the characters they like and summon for characters that, yeah. I mean, it would make sense, but in the long run, you will just upset people and they will stop pulling for the good, like for the popular units, even if they wanted to. Like, I don't know who will pull for Tiara, even though a lot of people like her. Well, I mean, in the chat already a lot of people maxed her before trying her, so... Yeah, I guess for Netmarble it's working this way, but it shouldn't. Like, people would normally try out the unit first, and if it's garbage, they don't pull. But yeah. I can see the reason for that. Then this team, we could make it a bit better because I think I still have some units. Okay, Tawa, maybe we can try not to use Tawa. XSR plus. Do we need HP recovery block? No, there's only Lozel, but she won't use the special move anyway. I'm always using grouping. Alfin is already in a team. No. Ah, okay, this is the team where I just put Luzlek with Gustan. Okay, fine. This is super stacked. A bit too much. Whatever, let's move on to the next stage and we'll see. Is our best use Tool Tank sub DPS for Gustan team? I don't know if I would even play her with Gustan. We can try. We can try, but it's not... Like, she's not really providing a ton for Gustan. But Gustan could help her if you're facing enemies that can be stunned, then the survivability of Tiara is going to be fairly good. They didn't even make her power justice. She looks like a generic fire mage. When in the webtoon she has these cool magic circles. Yeah. The kit is very basic. There isn't much going on, and also the summons. I mean, as a special move, I don't like it that much. Could have been way better. Yeah, Red Element would really like potentially if we get a Red Robodon, it could be fairly good. Because it would protect Tiara, so we can go Dumas, and Dumas can protect Tiara. And in that case, she might become better. If you and also if they give Dumas the defense decrease and some other things that Shia in this case are providing to Tiara, it could be a very good buff for her. But for now, it's a bit underwhelming. Also, we lost to Shia somehow. She's still alive, but she's quite tanky, so she shouldn't be dying now. 101 against Rashut, let's see. No, not enough damage. Now, she cannot target anybody, but she's still attacking. Oh, okay. Oh no, wait, there is another enemy there. Oh, Compress Rock. Wow. Summon or not, is she good? No. I don't think I would recommend her. Can we agree that my Tiara idea was better? Yeah, copying a special move would have been a better thing. Hope Leviathan Bomb would be good for players and not only a plated Revolution Bomb and the pure adventure enemy. It should be okay, at the very least they said he's going to have like attack speed buffs, etc. So if his durability is decent, you can run Sundance and it will be fine for adventure. I just hope they don't design him purely as a bossing unit, because he will be a bossing unit, we know, but hopefully he's also good in adventure. Better Tiara being mid than Dumas, but how about both of them being mid? I don't know. He needs a good support to survive just to do nothing. Yeah. Yeah, the issue is that she does not have defense decrease built in. You could run Mago if she had a ability like Arya, for example. That would have been fine as well, but she doesn't. So, I don't know. Really lacking. The only thing that could save her is, again, a unit similar to Robodon for red, or a very, very, very good Mago buff that could justify protecting Tiara, or maybe Mago itself protecting Tiara enough. But it's really, really difficult. I wonder, because this guy might even kill her. Let's see. Oh, in the meantime, my free-to-play account was stuck with Tiara versus Tenkats. Great. Now I need to rearrange the teams. We lost Tiara immediately, was expected. Barry is not enough to protect her in these scenarios. Now you can go there. Wasn't Prison's also bossing unit was still very good carrying adventure? Yes. She is. But I don't know. We'll see what they're going to do with Bomb. I don't know. I have low expectations, to be honest. But if his attack speed buff is good enough and cannot be removed, potentially is going to be fine. Wow. So useless. She's so slow at doing anything. Okay, we can give up on Cherry. She just died for no reason. We can attempt maybe an Alphine. No, okay, I already used Alphine. Let's go. Let's go like this. Okay, in the meantime, 1 second that I rearrange the teams on the free-to-play account. Wow, everybody died. Really? Ah, this is looking terrible. Let's give up on this idea. I mean, I don't really have a lot of options. Let's go with Tawa then. Even though not too sure that's gonna work. What else can we run here? I still have a lot of yellow units, but I don't want to use them. We need a decent stall tank that can buy some time. I don't know if I have any available. Okay, we have her. We can use Revolution Bomb actually. For real. They release great yellow, green, green, purple units and then nothing. Red, they really hate. They don't like the color, most likely. Okay, this time this should be a win. I mean, there are enough busted units in this team. I don't expect them to lose. Who should I switch that team with? Probably this one. Okay, good. Auto progress. See you later, free-to-play account. No, she almost lost anyway. That's insanity. Okay. Let's see. Really, using zero dupes is annoying, so I don't even want to do that. Kun would be a great support for her. He has defense decrease, magic pierce buff, attack buff, everything. So also some protection, so why not? We need an HP recovery block. There is an enemy Shia, so that's non-negotiable. We could even go Evelyn. But let's first try... We can put Kun here, so that the enemy Ice Spear Kun will trigger his passive. We can add... We need some sort of frontline unit, but no, not really. We can use Tiara for that. We can also go with Yura. For HP recovery block. Let's go with some red units. Frontline. Yeah, we can go Beta, even though Beta is only going to group Stupid Urek and Warion. And not Ice Spear Kun is still okay-ish, maybe. We'll see. Did they ever fix Purple Machine Revolution or is still bugged? Probably still bugged. I did not really check too much. Temu Gustang. Yeah, fair description. Okay, we have the passive. Well, the special move from Kun. That's good. Beta is doing all the job and Tiara is just here busy attacking one idiot. Incredible. How troll can she be? What are you doing, Tiara? Stop using active skill! Use that stupid special move, please! Ah, we lost it. Or? No, okay. Nah, she cannot keep... Why is she... Ah, she's only using fucking useless active skills. Look at that, why? You dumbass. No, this is great. This is like 7 active skill in the... What? This is so stupid. This is so bad. I don't get it. I really don't. Like, the only damaging ability is the fucking special move, and she's not using it. Like, what is this 600% ever going to do? Nothing. This one doesn't even deal damage. Nah, this is so stupid. This is super stupid. So we cannot even use SSR plus Eura. The active skill cooldown reduction for that is too much. I don't want to go Towa. Let's go Evan. Or should we go Alphine? But then we have no protection for Kun. Huh. So we can remove that and... And what? And fucking nothing. Now this is still too expensive anyway. And we can still keep beta, but it's kind of useless at this point. Hi Frank, good night. Maybe devs are so kind they made Tiara not a must-have at all, so we can all pull on the Leviathan ban. I don't know. I don't know about that. She decreases her own active skill cooldown for no reason. I mean, it's good that she decreases it, so that she can keep on like having the invisibility up all the time. But at the same time, she cannot prioritize active skills that much. That's too much. When she has the energy, she should use the fucking, like, the stupid special move. That's all her damage. Without that, she's useless. Now she should be fine, because she doesn't have any additional source of active skill cooldown, but I wonder if without supports she can actually kill the enemies. I mean, there is Alphine. Saying without supports would be a bit mean, but... yeah, the enemies will... yeah, there is a Shia. She cannot kill her. So we need an HP recovery block that stays alive. I mean, nah, we cannot really use Rush Shoot. And then here... we don't need a frontline unit at this point because we have the Fox and then we have Tiara. So we don't really need that. Now, these are still... like, this team is still too expensive, even though I'm trying not to use some weird units, but I'm using only weird units at the end. Ah, damn it. Tall would be cool, but I don't want to use her. If I go Shia, that's too much. If we go... what the hell are we even supposed to go for? This one would be some extra energy, maybe. Could help. I don't know. That's so bad. Tiara liked writing more than fighting. But she likes writing the wrong stuff. That's so stupid. You complain about Kun for 20 minutes, now you roast Tiara for at least 30. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The question is if this unit can do anything good. I don't know. I mean, she deals damage with the right teams, but it's annoying to build. So her ability is weak at the beginning, then it's okay. The utility she provides is nothing much. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I cannot see her as a decent unit. Probably I won't even give her high ranker, to be honest, because, okay, let's assume you keep her alive. But if I don't give her high ranker, considering she could actually deal damage in the right situation, I would have to D-rank a lot of other units. I don't know. It is tricky. Potentially she has the damage. She's carried by the team, for the most part. She has okay survivability, she's not as annoying as other carries to keep alive. But still, I don't know. I'm really not convinced. The more I play her, the more not convinced I am. With the amount of money the game makes, missing Tiara couldn't possibly Leviathan Bomb and going to 3x a year doesn't seem like a good choice. At the very least, they gave a lot of tickets to veteran players. Like if you can get to 151 in hard mode and above, then you get a good number of tickets that can cover for the cost of an EX unit and maybe something more. It's not too bad, but yes. Time for Red Trials, wish me luck. I also didn't push Red Trials waiting for Tiara, but doesn't seem like a good thing. I think Tiara deserves high ranker if we compare her to Evelyn or Rabadon. She's not at that tier. Yes, but those two are not DPSs. Like, she's supposed to be a DPS or at the very least sub DPS. And Evelyn is just a tank. Rabadon has some sub DPS potential against some enemies, but not always. So they are different units. She has to be compared with Rachel. So the question would be, is Tiara better than Rachel? I mean, Rachel has better survivability, I think, because she's ranged and she has hit barrier. She also works with cheaper teams. She has some, like, stuff in her own kit to buffer damage, like the defense decrease. I don't know. I really don't know. How the hell did we lose this fight? How the hell did we lose the fight? I have no idea. You can go there, you can go there. And we'll see. Do we receive black market now when we clear hard mode? No. Only from the shop. Me Rachel is a lot better. I mean, cheaper to use for sure. Better, I don't know. I don't like Rachel that much, but she definitely has some pros compared to Tiara. It is really tricky to compare those two. They both don't provide a lot to the team, because the defense decrease from Rachel is basically only for herself. She's not going to be used as a sub DPS anyway. And she doesn't really have anything else other than damage. For Tiara, she has okay damage if you buff it. She has the buff removal, which is on an active skill, but she spams it enough. The energy decrease is somewhat okay, but if she doesn't use the special move, then there is no point to it. That one is red border white, and I linked her to white at the moment. That's why she also has the red border. And she's running a magic pierce set. But that's okay. This fight is still not going that well, so let's try something else. I cannot go with more cooldown reduction, that would be too much. Yoshia would definitely be an improvement, but then we need still something else. Oh, maybe it's enough. Maybe that could be considered enough. Let me add Cherry. Tiara is a tank for Alice. But I hate a tank that needs like help to stay alive at the beginning. How did she die that quickly? Okay, that Vespa is annoying, but she's not that annoying. Okay, there is a race ongoing of who is most useless. Let's see. If we had grouping, well, both of them would have dealt more damage. Why are you using all of those active skills? Okay, special move better. Red doesn't have any useful units for real. Like, we don't have decent grouping. I mean, with Gustang, yes. We should use Gustang. Someone mentioned him before, so we can do that. Instead of useless Shia that just died. We can attempt this. XSR plus Jinsung better? I don't know. Does the damage decrease make any difference? No. You can only use that if you want to go with the resistance build. But probably not the best thing. So let's see how these teams do. Enemy Sharon is fucking annoying. She just deletes your team. And now we are doomed, right? I think so. Tiara is just channeling shit. Yeah. Enemy Sharon is a pain in the ass. We need to protect Gustang a bit, potentially. I hate all of this garbage. I wonder if the grouping from Alfine is going to be enough for Ban. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Without Sharon, Gustav will die just because of the enemy Sharon in this case. Ah, this fucking game. Yeah, he's already getting hit by the swords. Look at that. Look at that shit. Okay, but he's surviving a little bit with his own invincibility. Probably Sharon is dead, because... No, okay, enemy Sharon is still alive. Gustav was so lucky somehow. Okay, still alive. We don't know how, but he's still alive. No, okay, now he decided to die. Sharon is carrying that enemy team like a not killer. Lol. Okay. Fine. And then the stupid enemy Evan. No, let's remove some of them. I really don't like this shit. Tiara wastes time in auto progress. Yeah. That Marble hates deep widow family. I agree. Keep Shia and remove Cherry for Goose then. Yeah. Potentially we could do something like this. I hope that she doesn't die. So let's do like this. I don't want to use Revolution Bomb in this case. Maybe we can improve the survivability of the team. The thing that I cannot use Yura, because otherwise she's chaining all the active skills and not using the special, is annoying. Albelda would do the same thing. I actually could use Albelda linked to Gustan, that I don't normally like, but in this case for protection purposes could be good. Or just use Iwa. Much energy decrease in this case. But she shouldn't be too annoying. Yeah, but she also won't protect much. I mean, let's give it a shot, but it's really annoying. Longest interval between actual damage. For real. I agree, it is so stupid. If only Gustan had the max HP damage on the special move itself, would have been way better. How many passive stacks she has? 3, okay. Okay, in this case they won. But this is too much. These are too many units. No, this makes no sense. Yeah, also this team was too much. Okay, let's try to change the idea here. So instead of trying to have her as the main DPS, let's try to make her as a sub DPS / tank of another team, maybe. But then I need to create another team here, I don't want to. Wisdom Revolution update when? It would need it. But I don't know. Hopefully they do it, because they have no reason not to buff the EX units. We don't even face them in hard mode or in adventure, so it doesn't matter. They could even buff their base kit. I don't see why not. So... now let's try afterwards. For now, let's just auto progress, and then let's try in the single stage. Yeah, but even then, I think Gustang did the most damage, even in that team, so it's terrible. The thing is that even if she stays alive, she doesn't have, like, grouping, she doesn't have any utility that protects the rest of the team. So I don't know. Feels too lacking. Double bunny in this team, I just noticed. Cool. Let's see how quickly Cobalt is going to die. Okay. Lucky Cobalt. I don't know why there is no damage shown here. If I remove the auto progress, it's probably going to appear. Yeah. It's not appearing anyway. Interesting. Let's see. Nope. I have no idea where it went. At times it just disappears and it's not showing. Fine. Why do you not like using Albelda with Gustang? Because it's just going to decrease his active skill cooldowns. I don't need that. Like, it's completely wasted. Okay, he's protecting him. That part is good. But then you waste the active skill cooldown reduction, which is one of the key points of Albelda. So I don't like that. It's like you're wasting half of the kit. Maybe give him HP recovery block with his fire will skill and 30% max HP damage on the ult. That would be probably too good. A bit too much. Should I use a surplus chest to get Sharon 0 dupes or just try to get her in PT? Up to you. You can get her in PT, you can open the chest. We should also get a free copy, I think, from the check-in stuff. Wow, so slow. Zahard and his fucking negative swiftness. What is he doing? Oh, okay, this is the last one, hopefully. So, stop it. How slow that is. Alright. Now, let's see. Which unit could we make a main DPS? Okay, in this case we have Gustan, but we don't really want to do that. Do you have a Discord channel? Yes, you should find it in the description. So if you look at the description even of this live, you should see the link to the Discord server. And I mean, actually first, let's just do this. Aaron is just too good. So she might even make her work with just Sharon. In the meantime, let me check the free-to-play account. Okay, still pushing, kind of. So her ability is enough. Energy is provided, so hopefully she's going to spam it a bit more than the actual active skills. Okay. They have a lot of barriers. Yeah, too many CCs, so I don't think they can kill work. They can try. Definitely won't. So we need to add something to decrease the enemy defense. I always default to Shia when we have to do that. I don't want to do it. Something cheaper. I mean, she also has defense decrease. I wonder if we can protect her enough. Let's protect her with Albelda. When are we pulling Chow on the free-to-play account? I don't know. I think I will wait for the extra 100 tickets and then I will pull for him. There is no rush. And if you want, I can log in on the free-to-play account also, maybe in a little bit. After we finish shitting on Tiara. Thank you, Con. I played this game because I see your free-to-play progression. I'm on day 8. Good, good. I hope you already have Lose Like maxed out, because that was the last time you could get him. I mean, otherwise you just have to wait for the rerun. Yeah, that's good. Which floor did you reach on day 8? The other 2 just died. Let's go with Shia too, but I don't know. I don't know. So potentially Albelda with Tiara could be annoying to use, like if I link Albelda to Tiara. Again, mostly because of that stupid cooldown reduction. I hate it. This fight is going a lot better and it should be... yeah, it should be a win. Yeah, but... what happened to Sharon costume? Okay. Max Luzdak and Rainbow 1 Urek because of the limit. Oh, nice. Rainbow 1 Urek is definitely good. With 1000 summons, I would say is decent. Yeah, really good. Really, really solid. I feel like we need a non-screen TLDR, but how is Tiara doing? I agree. I think I should add something about it. Oh, wait. This is again the single stage. She's not doing that well. Kind of disappointing. Doesn't seem like she has a really good purpose at the moment. She doesn't benefit a lot of teams. Okay, good. Yeah, you can send it in the help channel. You can make a new post there and send all the screenshots. This is so annoying. Like, this team is so fucking annoying. Because some grouping would be nice. We definitely lose the HP recovery block unless we do this, but then we have no ability to keep an arc alive. But I want some grouping. We can try this and then let's see what happens. There are a lot of close range enemies, maybe it's fine. Sharon is going to kill my whole backline though. Again. I really need to add the TLDR on the screen. Let me see. Okay, Tiara. Yeah, I mean, as long as the energy steal is on the special move, there is nothing she can do. She has full energy, she keeps on using the active skills. Okay, now that's better. Still enough time for Evan to use the special move. That's complete insanity. Come on, use the special move. Why on Sharon? Use it on Evan, please. Nah, not having grouping is too much. She just attacks random shit. How is she ever going to kill anyone? Let me see. I'm writing some sort of message. Okay, let me see if I can now show something. I should probably put it on top. Hopefully it's big enough, maybe. We'll see. At least it's something, or maybe I can put it there. So she's also showing that she sucks. Perfect. I would say that's the right positioning. Where should I send them? I have two channels, welcome and live stream. You need to first go in the welcome and react with the roles so that you get the subscriber or member. And then you see also all the other channels. I'm just cheering to death. Stellar is bugged like Kun on release. No, I don't think she's bugged. She's just poorly designed. That's just it. Also, we can try like this. Let me see. I want to protect that stupid Yang. Without grouping, Tiara is shit. Should end with the end. Right. The end. Perfect. Way better. Tiara sucks, the end. Poor Tiara. Wait, she died? What the fuck? Oh. I didn't see that. Okay. Or we might need... I wonder if I use Evelyn, will that delay them enough to protect the rest of the team? I have no idea. I'm not even using her at 0 dupes much. I need to do that. Actually, does it even matter if I try her 3 red? I don't think so. I need to double check, but it's probably the same. Okay, in this case, Evelyn was a pretty decent upgrade to this team. Everyone else is alive, so now they die. Okay. The Postal community with zero pros will be good. I mean, she will have some pros. Maybe, yeah, for sure. But yeah, definitely she's not looking good. Why? Why the hell did they mess up Tiara? That's so stupid. Well, let's go with the Tiara 0 dupes. We can use what? Let's go Alice instead. We can remove also Shia. Let's try to use other units as DPS. In this case, we can go Alice, it's fine. I want to protect Alice though, so... I mean, why not? This way, so our ability should be guaranteed. This Asensio is scaring me a bit. We don't have grouping, even though we have Iwa that could provide a bit. I don't like Ice Spear Konagiro going on my Yura, but we should be okay for a bit. Let's try. Yeah, Tiara 0 dupes or 3 red has the same tanking. I was wondering more for damage. But I doubt it's going to be enough. The good thing is that you get access to 20's weakness if you are 3 red, but even then it's likely not enough. Why I don't... Okay, now at least we can see the numbers. I don't know why I don't see it in auto progress. But okay, go ahead Alice, do something. We are getting destroyed. Tiara is now dead and we are fucked. I kind of missed how everybody died. Okay. We don't need HP recovery block in this scenario, so we can do something different. Maybe. When I saw Jinsung, I was about to add in, but no, let's not do it. We can add... Yeah, we can add a Knack link to Iwa. Could potentially be fine. And enough force or ability. Could also do this. Why not? Let's see. Okay, Yura is protecting everybody. Nice. Remove again the auto progress, or we don't see the damage. Come on, Yura, chain your singing, or we are screwed. Okay, good. Feel somewhat decent. Asensio almost dead. Okay, Asensio is dead. Go ahead, Alice, and clean them up, please. Okay, good. 2 enemies left. 1 enemy left. You have 20 seconds. This should be pretty simple. almost. Come on. Kill him. Nah. His damage taken decreases too much. Stupid Yama. Garbage of a unit. For real. Poor Alice. Yeah, 0 damage is crazy. She has 0 dupes. She cannot do much. Still disappointing, but yeah. Let's see. Ability was fine, but still Yama destroyed us. And what am I even... I don't even know what I'm using Tiara for in this team. Because buff removal, there is Iwa. Energy decrease, there is Iwa. So... yeah, Tiara is here, but she's doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. In this scenario, realistically, this guy would be better. But no, let's try again. The only thing is that I want to boost Alice damage. There are not many ways to do it. Let's go Cherry, why not? Who cares? I hope the 2.5 anniversary unit will be a new and finally good Yuri. I don't know. The more we see like units that you're looking forward to, the more they're bad, so... I'm not so sure that's happening. Red border white stronger than Tiara, I doubt it. Are the additional rewards from trials and hard mode only the ship schematics? Yes, and also the revolution fragments. That's pretty much it. Is this the free-to-play? No, this is my main account. I don't have red borders. I mean, just a few. Including white, obviously. Because why not? In this case, who was the... Ah, he's not showing to me who did the most damage. I think Cherry. Ah, okay, close. Close enough. $1.5k to 2.5k orange, yeah. At the end, we didn't really get a ton of them, but yeah. It's okay. What was going on here? Okay. Quite the heavy investment team. Let's see. Where is Beta? Team 4. Yeah, a bit too much. Isn't it? Yes. Why did I lose the Kira? I should just split him in a different one. But it's fine. It is fine. Let's move on. Let's just focus on the single stages. No red border beta or data mash. Obviously not. I don't have the resources to invest in those type of units. Should I log in on the free-to-play? Let me see. Which teams are failing? Hugo's team, obviously. The other one is the Tiara team. Okay. Interesting. Okay, the first team was fine. This one I don't know. No, I didn't pull Tiara on the free-to-play. I'm still thinking if it makes sense or not, but I think I will not pull her. Probably Cha. I don't think I have enough decent units to make Tiara relevant on the free-to-play. I'm trying with the trial version, and she's working mainly because I linked her to Albelda, so she has no attack whatsoever. And in that way, I'm using the Mamanak Evan link so that I can keep the whole team alive, and she's doing fine, but I don't know. It really doesn't feel good, unfortunately. Even when you have all the options, it's kind of difficult to make her do something relevant. Who is she even facing now? She's using too many active skill when she's full energy. Too many. It's not fair. Who the fuck is the last guy there? I didn't check the matchup. Doesn't matter. Would they make head-on a playable unit EX? Maybe in the very far future, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. No, the last one was either Urek or Evelyn. They're a bit too tanky for Tiara. We can try the last team. Seems easy enough. Hopefully. If they don't kill my Tawa. Evelyn was the last one. Makes sense. Let's see who has the bigger Evelyn. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Gustang is too slow with his HP percent damage. He's not dealing it. Last one. Screenshots in the battle tips section are best. No, it's better if you create a new post in the help channel and then you upload everything there. I don't know. Feels very, very bad. No, that's too much durability. Let's try something different. What's the next EX hero? Could be V or father's or Bam's father? No, probably not. The one that is the most likely is going to be Eden because it just appeared in the spin-off. So probably is going to be the next one. Would make sense. So this has literally zero utility, so we are leveraging what Tiara has to offer, kind of. This is so bad. Cherry is going to die. He's going to rush super quickly because of Cherry. He's going to proc Barry, and hopefully by then Evan will have the special move in. No, I don't know. We could even do something like this. Adori for 2.5. Oh, that would be pretty cool. What I'm almost 90% sure about is that the first unit in January is going to be yellow. Just because of the ships. They released the two new ships for the red units now and the blue one for Leviathan Bomb. So they will have to make the yellow one as well because it's the only one left. So I would expect the first unit of January to be yellow, then for the 2.5 anniversary, I don't really know. You should send it in the help channel. You can create a post there. We still need an XSR Plus version of Yellow Work. No, we don't need it. They can leave it like that, it's fine. We definitely don't need that. We don't have HP recovery block here. We shouldn't need it, but who is Alice attacking? Why is she trying to attack Hugo? Oh, damn it. Yeah, Dory would be cool, but I don't know if we're going to get her. Potentially, why not? Okay, so this was not enough damage. Let's go for a better variant. Goju! EX Yellow Baby Urek. Yeah, likely the next EX is going to be Yellow Eden, but it's going to take a few months. Can Ju kill Hugo? Seems so, maybe. No. 4. Almost. Come on, Ju, don't troll, please. Okay. Now that Hugo is gone, hopefully the remaining ones will all die fairly quickly. Alright. Where is Ju at? Oh, okay, there. Come on, kill Revolution Bomb, you have 7 seconds. Go! Nope. Failed. Close enough, but still failed. Damn it. We have no utility whatsoever. We have buff removal already from Shashia, so we don't need it from Tiara. She only has energy decrease, but no grouping. So she's not decreasing it for all enemies. Nah. The more I look at this, the more I'm disappointed. They needed to add more stuff to her kit. An energy decrease is not enough. The buff removal is also on a very small AoE, so kind of garbage. Really, she only gains damage with the extra copies. No. No, I really don't like this. Debuff removal on herself, who cares? Nah, too bad. Oh, literally too bad. She doesn't have enough to justify using her. I will take her to 3 red. I doubt there is going to be any difference because again it's only damage. And then we can see. What is Revolution 4? I don't remember which one of the two that was. But must be nothing important. Let's just check it. Revolution 4. No, okay, Revolution 4 is the one that is going to decrease the active skill cooldown, so it's quite important. The Revolution 5 is only the energy steal, which is okay, but at the end of the day she's not really spamming the special move anyway. Her main pro, good time to save for Leviathan Bomb. What if he's also bad? I don't know. Damn it. They should just let us pick which level we want to get to, instead of having to manually deselect and reselect something. Okay, 3 red. Ferocious Blood. At the very least, she looks like the Manhwa. Oh, that's good. So we go Revolution, we unlock the first 3 tiers, and nothing is really gonna change. Unlock this one, then we have this one. We don't care, she doesn't really apply anything anyway, but still just to get that up. Right, at the very least it will do bossing, so that's good. We have also the 20 swiftness, good. Amazing, yeah, sure. So let's go ahead and try that. I will briefly try it because it's the same as the other dupes. And then we are going to try orange 4. I think that one is better. Could I use a different one, but I need somebody with a bit of survivability. Not too much, but a little bit. Actually, maybe even Addon is enough. Maybe a bit less stupid than Alice. I'm new, so the regular summon ticket can be used to summon for XSR Plus. Yes, the purple summon ticket can be used for XSR Plus units. Yes. And we lost Addon. Yay. Okay, I guess it makes sense. There was a Blood Road in the enemy team. So Alice was not getting the grab, but Addon, yes. I need something else. I cannot even use Kaiser, for example. Nah, I don't want to go for an Aria or something like that. If we go Goose, then there is no point. Cherry, she would die, so no thanks. Well, let's use Bomb. But even then, you won't do much. In this case, we will try to rely a bit on Tiara. But it's still going to be garbage. Okay. They are a bit grouped. Even though Yugo is doing whatever she wants, but she always does that. Okay. There's another plus now, because only by the 8. Is there any better way to use it when I'm done with the guide? No. You can save it for XSR plus units. Or you can summon for some of the good SSR, but it doesn't matter too much. You can save them, for the most part. We don't know when we're going to get a new XSR Plus unit, because it's not going to be in the next update. Maybe for the 2.5 year anniversary, I don't know. Okay, this is not enough damage. Perfect. Let's try somebody else. We don't have enough grouping for her, probably, and she's still going to die from Blood Road, so not a good idea. Vivi would also be a bad choice. Kaiser, not really. Ju was the better one, actually. Or obviously Addon, but I don't want to use him. Cherry, no. Let's try Ju again, she has the potential to win. The ships are draining my purples. Just don't use too many. I mean, if you just need to use... How many are those for the epic ones? Should be... I don't know. It's probably around, what, 400 per update? 500 maybe? That's not a big deal. I don't gamble on ships. Yeah, those ship schematics are really bad, potentially. They can just give you air rank ships and it's too stupid. I need to check if I have some that I've already completed, because I use the epic ones for the new ship. I'm really curious. Come on, 20 seconds to kill Bam. Can you do it? I would say no. And they are not doing it. Yay. Wow. Always timing out. If we just go Mamanak, we go for Tiara. Hopefully she still links to heaven, but I doubt it. When is the next anniversary? Should be the second update of January. And where at my SSR plus ships in the blue schematics, only the epic ones are fake rates. I also got from the rare ones 2 of the new ship last time. But now I'm using the epics and I'm pretty sure they're going to go to shit. I'm happy the link is still on heaven. Can you guys kill him now? In theory, you should be able to. I don't really know. Come on, almost dead. Please, just kill him. Alright. Took forever. But he finally died. Wow, this is going to be a lot more annoying than I thought. Tiara. Huge fumble. They really made a mistake there. Floating ship? Nah, okay. Still too much time left. What is the percentage? 5%. Okay. Fair enough. Wait a second. No, okay, there is the Tempest Hawk. I don't know why I didn't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, correct. Tiara is not looking that good. No, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend her to most people. It doesn't seem useful enough. Needs too much protection, too much utility, too many things. That's so unfortunate, man. I don't know why. They should have just made her better. This is too weak. We cannot have Lupo Biara shoot being a fucking OP unit and Tiara not. Why? I will never understand them. Also Arya, great survivability. And then we have Tiara. Oh, no. I don't get it. Let's see. Can she beat Ju in damage? Probably not. Not this time around. We needed more grouping for this. Now they fuck Ghost for real. Just how they messed up Yama. Yama, yes. It was also a huge disappointment. But I think Tiara is even worse, because because I mean Yama in the end is just a fucking dumbass. But Tiara, way better. Everyone was looking forward to Tiara, that's why she's bad. We can just cope and put her in irregular tier. No, I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot even put her probably in high ranker. What is she even doing? She's not grouping shit. She's just removing buffs that we already have a lot of units for that. Also, one of our best teammates, that would be Shia, already does that. So what's the point? I don't know. Her energy decrease is useless if you don't have grouping, and even if you have grouping, there are a lot of scenarios where she's just using the active skills instead of the special move, so no energy decrease for the most part. Nah, really not good. She's doing her best, okay. I guess she is, but that's not enough. That's not what we need. Damn it. Yeah, the 5-second CC that she has is okay-ish, but I don't know. If only she used mainly the special move, it would be great, but she always uses the stupid active skills. Okay, in this case she used the special move, nice. Even with the Shia, he's being out-damaged by a Jew, well, by Sanders, not by Jew. But it's insane. When she comes back in the manhwa, she won't come back though. I don't know. Or maybe yes. Come on, he really survived. Or? Okay, so close, it wasn't 0. 0 seconds left and she still managed to kill her. Okay. Where was it? Do I have an Delta free? Maybe I can get it from... yeah, who cares? For work I can... not like I really need to give him anything, but I can go Mamanak, who cares? And here we can go like this. In this case, Blarod is going to try and grab Tiara, but she's protected. That L-Joke could destroy my whole team. We'll find out. It was written into existence by Gustang. Gustang, but Gustang is a fraud, so we need to see if he's doing it. Stupid guy. Okay, I was like, how is Rashid dealing all that damage? It's not normal, to be honest. I don't think I gave her a good set. I think she still has a random L set. How is she dealing more damage than Arya? Tiara just... sorry, Arya just needs a good kick and she's going to pass her. Okay. Now this team is also okay, shouldn't have any problems. Where is the fucking fox though? No, losing too much energy, what the hell is going on? Okay. Okay. We'll see. I wonder when the new season is going to start. For now there is only the spin-off, which is not going too bad. I mean, now that Eden is intervening is pretty cool. Okay, then we have this team. Let's see. For 2027, that's a lot. I hope not. I hope we are going to get it in 2026, but who knows. How's one copy looking? Not valuable enough? Definitely not, yeah. Not happy about the one copy performance. It's still okay, but she doesn't bring enough to the table to be worth using, I think. $30 or $40 spin-off chapters. They could just release both at the same time. I don't know. To start with them? Nah, probably not. How did Anak deal that much damage? Doesn't even have a single damaging ability, I think. No idea. There are so many bugs in this game, it's insane. Can you guys kill at least one enemy? Pick whoever you want, but we need to kill it. I guess we cannot kill Urek because we don't have any fire break. Too bad not even Ju can kill him. I don't know what that Shibisu was doing. So... we need to get rid of Ju. No, we cannot go with Gusten. I wonder who I should try using. Gusten could be a thing. Potentially also Alice, but I doubt we have enough burst damage for that. We can try. Can't even kill the units there in the back. Okay, nice stun. So they don't have one invincibility, but okay. Another good stun. Somehow, but still, my Tiara is trolling instead of decreasing the energy of Evan to prevent another special move. Nah, okay, got it in. Damn it. Nope, we cannot kill him. Okay, now we did. There is the other healer now to get rid of. Potentially we can do it, but we don't have enough time. If only the damage was quicker, maybe we could have pulled it off. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, no, damn it. They killed him, but then there was the animation from the passive. Let's first focus on Blanc, I'd say. So let's swap the position. It's so stupid. Trying to kill that team without HP or cover block is madness. I could potentially add that instead of Shia. Why not? No, Evan is protecting them a bit too much. Damn it, Evan. Maybe? Maybe we can kill her? No? Oh, again. But with Evan, keeping them alive is not that reliable of a test. So let's try something different. I'm always losing my mind because I try weird shit. What is this? Maybe we can keep her alive like that. Hopefully. Then we need an HP recover block. Let's go for this one. I don't know. I have very low expectations. Barry there. And she died. Obviously. That's not enough. Not at all. I don't know, I've not read the 40 yet. I only read the 39. Let's double the madness and use XSR plus Jinsung. Instead of who? I mean, the main issue is that she's dying anyway. Well, I don't know. Maybe Jinsung can buy some time and distract enemies. I doubt it. We don't have survivability for him. Unless I remove that. I say fuck off to that. Let's go. I mean, potentially we can use him instead of Alice. Some garbage like this. Where is he? Something like this. Oh, 40 is not available in English yet. Okay, good. Then I'm not behind, I just don't have the chapter yet. Okay. Wow, he actually managed to die with Evan invincibility on. Okay. Good job, Jinsu. You're really the strongest. Those two are the newest units for red, means they must be up to 2025 standards. Absolutely not, damn it. I don't know why they're mistreating red this bad. It's really terrible. Worst color by far. Still not enough to protect them, damn it. We definitely don't have enough damage to kill the tourist in this team. But at least the rest went pretty well. Now we have 20 seconds for him. That's not happening. Okay, so that was fine, but we need something else. Always like that. Make red great again. Red border, white as a carry. No, that's not happening. I mean, we can add him, but he's not doing shit. Where are you? Oh, let's go. But the thing is that he's going to steal the link from Mamanak. He has a good starting attack. Ah, damn it. Let's see. Yeah, he's getting the link. Not good at all. Damn it, white. Okay, the damage white is dealing is already higher than Tiara. Okay, they all died. I mean, without a link to Evan, it was pretty much clear that was going to happen, but it's already quite good. Now, go with the barrier break like this. It's also going to be a sub DPS of sorts. Why not? And the FTP was stuck on 30 plus fights against the same team. Interesting. Damn it. Let me change it. Come on, Beta, can you kill somebody? Or are you just trolling? Hmm. Yeah. Nothing is really happening. Beta is dealing more damage than Tiara. Ah, so sad. There is nothing left to say, if not, this is so sad. That's all we can say. Alright. If we go with this, we're going to go to Evan. I don't really want to do that. Or we really need to go for something different. I cannot go with XSR plus Eura, or we are doomed. We might be able to solve a lower deficit, and the devs are going to show this if people complain about our performance. She actually can, kind of. You need probably to use Sela on her instead of Barry. She could be okay-ish, but she's nothing major. I mean, 250, she's already not really able to solo that much. It's too sad. Like, what they did to this unit is really bad. I don't get it. Do I even need that guy there? I do all of those, then... Nah, this makes no sense. We need something that counters him. We don't have any unit with barrier break and HP recover block, right? No, we don't. I can use her there in the Ice Link now. Okay, I have Tiara and Sharon. This is so overkill, it makes literally zero sense. Let's see. No, I definitely need to try orange 4 at the very least. This is still the Rainbow 5-1 in trial, but the 3 red is not doing shit. Because if you want to slaughter even as a like tank unit, you still need a shit ton of stuff to keep her alive. I don't see a reason for it. What's the link now? Okay, it's Tiara, so that's good. Still not enough. Not a single enemy died, right? Doesn't seem to be the case. That Evan is always full energy, damn it. We are not killing that blue wreck. Nah. If I see myself using this unit, I don't know. Probably not. I don't really see a use case for her. Poor Tiara. That's so unfair. Where could I use her? We need to try on some other teams. Her tank, like, if only her tankiness was better, maybe you could use her as a stall tank. Like this, it gets quite tricky. She's needed for the 3-team elemental trial. Is she? Maybe, yeah, it's probably one of the better options. But if you didn't have like the supports for her, you probably wouldn't have much there either. Okay, this one should also finish soon. Okay, good. Not convinced. Not convinced. Yeah, red is not in a good situation. Actually, really bad. I replace her with Red Mask Warrior. Is Warrior going to win? I can do something like this, okay. Machine with Sundance has more damage. You think her HP damage is still bugged on the second active? It shouldn't be bugged for everybody, but maybe some people still have it. Not 100% sure. We lost Red Mask Warrior. That's sad. We still kind of won the fight, but I would have preferred if she won. No, in this case, she's not getting the... And if we use this one, probably yes. She's the only one with physical damage here, so should be okay. Machine with... Okay, that's good. Already read that. Okay, now she has the link, so hopefully she doesn't explode. I should have removed Storm Rate though. He's dealing most of the damage here. Look at the damage from Warrior. He's so quick. He still dealt a ton of damage. Sharon is not the best option because the energy, like you don't really want mashing to get extra energy. But it's still fine. Racial case. No, that was not meant to be that, but okay. Let's see. We have an enemy Tiara. And there is an Icarus, so how the hell am I supposed to kill the enemies? I don't know. Or the last one was fine. The easiest matchup is the first one. For sure, but let's leave it against the last one. And then in a single stage I will try her with 3 red for one more time. And then I'm going to go for orange 4. After Tiara, I'm desperate for some good performance. Troy is perfect for the role. Yeah, but it could also be a fraud at times, especially in normal adventure. Let's see. Okay, good job, Kun. Just don't die. You can keep on protecting Cobalt. Chapter 40 just dropped. Okay, great. So I can read it later before I sleep. No spoilers. Okay. Okay, Head-on team is doing good as always. Team 4 was Luzlek? I think so, yep. Luzlek plus Gustav. Now, last fight. How good is she so far? I feel like she's high ranker or down. That's at most. If we think she is performing the same as Rachel, then potentially she could be high ranker or down, but I'm not too sure. I mean, I could see that. But probably right now I'm a bit too disappointed to give her that. So if you ask me now, I would say ranker. But she could deserve the high ranker or down after taking everything into account. Not really too happy about her. Let's go with the red one. Where is she? Let's go for this one and one more. Okay, let's try something like this. I think Rachel's better. No, she's garbage. We may all agree that she is not too future-proof. Yeah, I agree. She's definitely not. The only way to make her better, as I said at the beginning, is if they release a Robodon for red. Maybe like Dumas could be one. At that point, potentially Tiara can get better if they also give that Dumas the like defense decrease. That could be decent enough. Another way they could make her better would be with a good Mago buff. If they give her the sorbidity that she deserves, that she needs, then Mago potentially could be a good option. Also having the defense ignore is pretty massive. Can't believe we waited for months for a new red unit and we got this. I know, it really sucks. Really sucks. We also lost the defense decrease that he added to the team, so she's dealing no fucking damage. How did we lose her? Not possible. Not with this lineup. I will just swap those. We'll see. Mago buff will just show us how busted Rashut is. For real. But there are a lot of units that could run it. Also, Cha would be able to run it. Lots of units. And then we feel bad about Tiara again. Yeah. Mago is also kind of tricky on her because she's not spamming enough. Spamming active skills, but that does not proc the Mago effect. They could have released XSR plus Albel, then I would have been happier. True. But I mean, both Iwa and Albelda might not be that great as XSR plus units. Because a lot of their good stuff is in the Revolution. If they remove those, yeah, they won't be as good. Unless they give something even crazier, but I don't know. Can 003 even do anything there? Nobody's killing anyone there. Let's see. At this point, maybe it's intended, so people are gonna bottleneck red trial. I don't know. I really don't know what to think. Driving is good, but why bother if she doesn't taunt, doesn't debuff, doesn't do damage, doesn't CC, doesn't remove shields? Yeah, she's providing too little to the team. She can stay alive, but enemies will go wherever the fuck they want. She doesn't have any sort of grouping. Doesn't have anything valuable other than the buff removal, but most of the units that you would want to play her with already have that, so it's not really a great point. And that's it. No, really not happy about it. I don't think the devs mess up things like this intentionally. Again, I really don't know what to think. It might be true, as someone else said before, that they're intentionally making relevant or hyped up units less good, because people will pull for them anyway, and then they release some kind of neglected units that nobody cares about with busted kits that people will also summon on those. So they are trying to get you to summon on everything. But I don't know, I feel like if the unit is this underwhelming, not many people will summon, to be honest. Yeah, they are a bit greedy lately. No, that's not true. I mean, with the addition of black market tickets, they did such a great thing to the Pioneer shop, so we cannot really call that greed, even though they're trying to get us to pull for units that are not good just because they are cool characters and forced to pull for good ones because, well, they're good, even though the units are not as relevant. They probably are not testing them at high deficit, no. What is happening in this fight? Let's see. If 003 could survive, I'd be happy, but I don't see that happening that easily. And she could pull it off. Let's see. Almost there. Okay. Special move while the enemy had the invisibility on. Great timing. Let's do it again. Okay, this time it worked. At this point it's worth to just wait for the X unit and discount as a plus, since they tend to be really good. Potentially that's a good idea. You're just making random shit up now. About which topics? I think you're overestimating how many people can reach floor 150 in hard mode. I don't know. I mean, it's for veteran players, this one. So everyone that's been playing for 1 year should be able to get there with no particular issues, unless they messed up the initial part of their account or they started at a bad time. It's obviously not for new players, but if your account is 1 year, unless you bricked it somehow, you should be 150, no problem. I think also the account I created in March can easily be there. The one I gave away for the 2nd anniversary. That could easily be 150. Okay. I really don't like this team either. Yeah, 150 hard mode, yes. I mean, the more you look at the teams you can run, the more they're always the same. If we do some shit like this... There is no survivability whatsoever. I doubt they're going to survive. My account was stronger than the one you gave away. I'm stuck at 140, but I'm free to play. Which one? Because I gave away quite a few. If you mean the one I created for the HoloLive collab, that was pretty solid. But I have no idea how your account is. I don't know. Yeah, accuracy is the main problem, yes. What is she doing? Nobody in the enemy team is moving now. Okay. No, damn it. Obviously they had to talk, so... Now they are moving. What are you doing? What the hell is going on? Go. Please, kill somebody? No. That's so stupid. What the hell happened? First one with Tawa. Yeah, that one was pretty good. But if you are at 140 and your account is less than 1 year old, it's fine. Purple 2 Sharon, should I try to max her from the... No. I would never summon on the Lady Summon. if you're using your black market tickets. If you want to buy the packs, then maybe. But with black market tickets, I wouldn't. Is Tiara good or low dupes? Doesn't seem to be the case. You need too much protection for her, and even then she's not providing much value to your team. Yeah, now she used the special move a lot of times, but enemies have too much like defense for that. If only she was running Mago, that would have been dope, but I cannot run Mago on her. Ah, damn it. This game. Yeah, they were all perma-stunned, but okay. If we can keep 003 alive... Okay, she's still alive. Oh, okay, nothing. Obviously not. That would have been too good. But if also... She has the... okay. Why am I even talking? When I say something, the opposite happens. All the time. Always. Can you kill Hockney first, please? Instead of doing some random shit. Once Hockney is killed, we are good. Go? Okay. Hockney is dead. We might be able to win it. No, okay. For sure not. Nope. Another deficit is actually easy now because you got so many units with max HP damage. The problem is accuracy. Accuracy, yes, it's definitely an issue if you don't have a good archive. So probably 201, it's difficult for most free-to-play accounts just because of accuracy. Even players get access to the additional 50 black market tickets in the shop. The currency they give is still too little. They would need to sacrifice the secret recruitment or the orange revolution mats. Okay, true. You don't get a lot of passive tokens to get all of them. Even though 50 is only what, 100k? I think? Could be. 100k is not too bad. But yes, you need the 300k for the secret recruitment. Yeah, definitely you cannot get everything. You have to make your own decisions and pick whatever one you want. They are busy writing a whole lot of nothing in the fights. It's so slow. Add on hard mode when you are already 200 accuracy deficit is just... But you mean add-in or add-on? I think add-in. The runner guy. But fine, let's remove that. Let's go Cherry. They have a rank, so even if I go Cherry, she will likely die. How many pulls to max Tiara? Unfortunately 700, and I was still, what, 3 short? Yeah, I would have been 3 short if I didn't buy the 2 copies, so yeah, definitely garbage. I was super unlucky. Thank God she's bad. It was like left me on nothing. Yep. Definitely people are happy that Tiara is not looking great. I don't see how Netmarble could make this unit like this. It would have been a good chance for them to get some more people to spend if they made her good, but they didn't. Super weird. I really hate every type of team. I don't even know why I was using that ship, to be honest. Not that it matters. Yeah, but still hate it. They're taking pity on our wallets. Okay, I mean it's fair, but I don't understand it. They're dumb. That's... yeah. That's the answer. I really hope they don't mess up the Leviathan bomb. I really hope so. But come on, can you make Tiara bad? Why? Why would you? Imagine making Tiara a filler unit. I hate these devs. Or was the team? Nah. Okay. Thankfully, she will likely lose. I don't know. This could be interesting. What do you mean, Thornbaum? You mean Viol? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they wanted to do a filler unit, just select one of the random units. Really, I don't understand it. They could have picked maybe the Lopobia one with the rocket launcher, the sniper that almost killed Evankill. That would have been an okay filler unit. What do you mean, what am I watching? Every now and then I'm looking at the phone because I have the free-to-play account still pushing there. So I'm checking the progress. But every now and then the model is just looking random shit. It's not that well synchronized at the moment. Okay. Which team is losing? Obviously Tiara team. Is always the one that is a bit stuck. Variant character of the Pobido family? I don't even know his name. You mean the one that looks like an animal? What kind of animal was that even? But yeah, that could... Proust, yeah, okay. That could have been better pick for a filler unit. Tiara is probably the second or third strongest in Gustem family and we got this. What can we do? I mean, the fact that you are an important character is even more likely that you're going to suck. There is nothing we can do about it. He's a dog? Is he? Ah, could be. I don't know why I remember like a goat or a sheep or something. I guess dog makes sense. Come on. And the win this. Yep. Always collateral damage. Who's even supposed to kill them? Not only she doesn't group them, she even sends them away with the stupid knockback. Nah. Not good, Tiara. Not good. Why would you knock back enemies? Who's the next EX? Should be most likely Eden. Unless they're trolling. So... let's go back to the Albedo setup and see if anything changes, but I think Garam could be a bit annoying for this team. Look Discord, let me see. Ah yeah, right, he's a dog. Makes sense. A bit weird for a dog, but yes. Tiara would be great once we get the XSR Plus version. Headless Tiara, that's going to be the XSR Plus. Hope they don't fuck up the most. I mean, if they release him the same as Robodon with a similar logic of protecting red units, then Tiara could actually become a decent one. You would require at that point to have Dumas in the team, but it's still okay. Was that a plant in the on the ground? I don't know. I don't know what I saw. This is still somewhat fine. There are no annoying enemies. Let's see. Removes chanting time. Even then I'm not sure it would be that great. I mean, definitely better than the current option, but not that insane. They should also make sure that when you start the battle, she's already using the first skill. She cannot just move ahead and then wait a second before she starts channeling. That's stupid. Don't move. Stay back, let other people take the aggro, and then that alone would have been really a nice buff. But no, she has to walk and then starts fighting. Yeah, I also will not pull her on my free-to-play. I decided it makes no sense. Too much effort to make her work, it's better to save for Bam. I will, at this point, pull for Chop on my free-to-play account, so that I have a strong 50 PS, and that's it. Too bad, too bad. I was really hoping for Tiara to be relevant. Maybe we'll see some interesting comps in the future, but so far I don't think anything that a free-to-play account could ever use, anyway. Yeah, and she keeps on losing also on my free-to-play account. Damn it, why is she still losing? Oh, this is a new matchup. Also, this one is kind of difficult. 1 second. I think I don't even want to think. Let me remove Tiara. I will go with Zero Dupes Cha. Probably has higher chances of winning against that enemy team. Ah, damn it. Okay. Good. Changed. Let's see. If you feel like Tiara is doing some weird shit, the devs already told you she is a lunatic. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Like, previously she was only using the special move somehow, and most of the time she never uses it. Really, she does whatever she wants. Oh, okay. This enemy team we cannot beat. Dead Hats, nobody is killing him. Unless nothing, we cannot kill him. And we need to go Cherry. And with Cherry it could be possible. Not the easiest because he also has debuff removal, but it should still be okay. The level is crazy. 523,000 T? What do you mean? Oh, the power level of the enemy? Oh yeah, but that's like power is just a number. It really means 0. Oh. We lost Cherry because there is stupid Asensio and he's bouncing shit. We need to protect the team a bit better if we want to go for Cherry. How the hell am I supposed to protect them without using anything too insane? I don't think we can do that easily. As I tried to get Kun killed, but I doubt it. Let's still try. Ah, yeah, the power of the enemies. Doesn't matter. The one in hard mode should be even higher. Most likely. Okay, go ahead, Kun. Don't die yourself. Okay, obviously. Kun, Kun, Kun. Why are you Kun? And we also lost Cherry because of Sensei again. Nice try, but you can never kill 10 cats anyway. Let's see. Yeah. Now nobody's killing health. We need protection against Asensio. I think Alice would be a bit better. If we are lucky and they bounce too much, maybe she will lose the hit barrier too quickly. But I don't know. I think HP recovery block is kinda bugged right now. Somehow Shia could heal against my max Luzlik and against Rashut when she was targeted by her chain. The Rashut one is more strange, I'd say, of the two. It shouldn't happen, but I think it also happened to me once, at least. There are so many bugs in this game, every now and then we see some random shit. So it could easily be. Can we kill him, guys? Yes. Okay, good job, Alice. Blonde power. Yeah, pretty sad. Let me get her to orange 4, because the 3 red is literally like no changes, a little bit more damage. Nothing great. Who is the best SSR plus? The best SSR plus. SSR plus is a bit tricky. I would either pick a support like Tawa if we are including collab. If we are excluding collab, hard to tell because everyone has its pros and cons. No, okay, Rashut. I would say Rashut. I forgot about her for a second. If we were to include XSR Plus, then maybe we could make a case for Eden as well, but no. I would say Rashut. And yeah, I went out just to upgrade Tiara and I didn't do it, so let's do it now. Now, let's go for this. Cooldown decrease and special move pierce. Definitely good. Now let's try again. 20-minute review video of the new skin. This skin is really good actually. They did a great job on this one. What can we say, guys? What can we say? Definitely better than the Sharon one, because the Sharon one, not insane. Where is she? I mean, it's still good, but not comparable to Albedo, I think. Curious to see the actual model for Evelyn. That could be even better. Is too much difference in Rashut with special pierce node or not? Depends if you are actually using her as a main DPS, but I wouldn't really consider it a major spike in damage. There as an enemy is annoying? It could be, could be. Especially in hard mode. I don't want to face her in hard mode, but that's a long way before I get there. Oh, it's okay. Now let's try my Tiara here. And then for the other slot, we still have someone with a lot of tankiness. Let's go for something else. We can go there, so Shibisu is going to attack him. We also go to the back there. Wow, they have a lot of units targeting my team. Nice Pyroconagero going to the back. Blarod picking one from the back as well. Okay. I mean, I can leave Alice just because she's going to conceal and everyone will focus on Tiara and hopefully she survives. We'll see. Trial of Chaos 1729. I still have not tried to clear that. What if Marvel did a Tower of God game like the new Seven Deadly Sins game they are releasing? You mean the open world one? That could be pretty cool. I wonder if they would ever do it. But I would play it. Okay, competing in damage with Irang is not a good start. Definitely not. Let's see. Nope. How the hell did she survive there? Okay, good. Nope. So let's try... Try what? We will never kill Tatiana, I'm sure. We will never kill him. I don't know. I really don't have a good feeling about this team. Or most of the teams where you would play Tiara in anyway. If you guys have any good ideas that you would like me to try, let me know in the chat. But I don't know. Still losing out in damage even with an Delta Link. No, okay. Interesting. What a weird development here. This is unusual, I guess. Remove Tiara and put somebody useful instead. Poor Tiara. Why? Let's see the matchups real quick to see if there is anything I would rather place them against. Nah, that team is fine. They only have Yura. That could be a pain. Revolution Bomb is a bit of a pain. Maybe I'd rather face somebody else. First one seems interesting with the arm as well, but let's do it like that. Then we have Yasracha going for bomb. It's okay. I mean, I need to try her a bit more as a sub DPS, but who could be the main DPS at that point? Some people mention Luzlek. We can try to add her in a Luzlek team. Okay, there is still only Tiara. and Shishio. Yeah, perfect. Only Tiara. What are you doing? You're standing there, not doing anything. What the hell? Why is she so stupid? Hi man. How is Tiara? Not good. Way worse than I thought. Definitely not happy about it. Yeah, I would say skip. Even if we can get her to work, it's not going to be accessible for most free-to-play players. If you are on a new account you just started, she might seem good. On my free-to-play account, she's okay. Not insane, but okay. Actually, Zero Dupes Cha won a fight that I was stuck in with a maxed out Tiara, and yeah, not much we can say. He has a bit too many issues. He really has too many, it's so sad. Unless we find out a team comp where she actually shines, but in any case it's not going to be with units that a new account would have or a free-to-play would normally have. Rashut, Kun, Tiara, Irang, and Albelda. You just add Rashut instead of the other teammates. Irang, Albelda. Albelda, you're going to link to Tiara or somebody else. But we can try it out for sure. Tiara Full Revolution is top tier for farming rental points. What do you mean? Which rental points? Okay. Aha, okay. I found out why that team was losing in this fight in the free-to-play account, damn it. All trials are done before the new 50 level, apart from red, I'm stuck at 1710. Hopefully the next red unit can carry, because red is suffering. Yeah, red is definitely suffering. I wonder when we're going to get the next red unit. Hopefully for the 2.5 anniversary, it could be one. Wait, which kind of units did they release for anniversary? We have the first one that was, I mean, the 0.5 year was supposedly Data Urek, so that's yellow. Then we had for anniversary Iwa, that is green, and Irang, that is yellow. Then we had Urek and Dawon for 1.5. Urek I wouldn't count, so let's just count Dawon, which is blue. And then we had purple, anniversary Yura for the second anniversary. So that leaves us with green, right? And then with the potential red as well. So green or red? I would expect it to be red, probably at this point. But we'll see. As our plus Warrior, as cheap as surplus for anniversary, will save the red element. That would be so cool. I wonder if they would do it. I mean, Orange 4 is not even that bad. I mean, what am I even saying? When you compete with them, like in damage with an Irang, it means you are really not in a good spot. These units are buffing their damage too much. Yeah, right, you're right. Green got anniversary. I even mentioned her, I just forgot it. So yeah, blue already did, purple did, green as well. Red, no, because it's only Gustang, and yellow, yes. So yeah, must be red. Must be red. But it could be anything. They will just do whatever the fuck they want, but fine. Let's see this. The team you said, Doc. Rashut, Kuhn, Tiara, Irang, and Albilda. So we remove Shia. We leave Kuhn. We leave everyone else, and we just add Rashut. I put my money on yellow. I think yellow will be the first unit in January, but that will not be the anniversary. And where is Inoshi? Okay, she is here. So tell me, Doc, who should I link Albilda to? Tiara, Irang, or Rashut? Up to you. Her Doc. Probably Tiara. The enemy team is also not that annoying on paper. She died. How the hell are you dying with even Albilda? Let's help Tiara for real. I would put her in the back. No. We lost Rashut immediately, fine. I mean, we probably lost Rashut to Anna's Bunny, I think. He definitely has more attack than my Tiara. 1.3? Actually, could even be higher for Tiara. 354, this one was. Tiara should be Tiara. Weird. But they're very close. We lost Rashut again. Not quick enough. Let's do it like this. But then Tiara is going to explode in 2 seconds. One almost there, okay. Maybe she can now stay alive, okay. Go Tiara, go. I believe in you. Deal some damage. Deal some fucking damage. And nothing at all. Less utility than Rashut, less damage than Rashut, less everything than Rashut. Annoying. Let's see. Yeah, Rashut is doing everything. She has HP recovery block, energy decrease, damage, all of it. And then with Tiara, doing absolutely nothing. Okay, here the damage was a bit higher for Tiara than usual. Tiara carried the fight. How? Come on, Shia, you cannot heal. Just die. Okay. Hmm. Where's the fight with Tiara? This one? I wonder if they can beat the Shia with this type of team. Probably not. So let's give it a shot. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. Is the goodbye lucky pack worth buying with Suspendium? You can buy it, it's not the worst. Could also give you some decent stuff. With 7500 Suspendium, I think I got 15 black market tickets and then some weird shit. But the 15 black market tickets were already covering the cost of the purchase. So that's okay. The gimmick of the Pobido family is to attack extremely slow. I mean, Yugo is not that slow, a little bit. But at least she doesn't have any weird cooldowns or any challenging time. Okay, there is no way we can now win this fight. Legit 0 ways. Yeah, let's see if we have any useful HP recovery block or something. We have Garam. Instead of what? Yeah, right, she's not red element. Damn it, that was also so weird. Mm-hmm. Okay, this team could be a bit more complicated. Let me just swap it to somewhere else. Can't be bothered at the moment. Let's go with that. Let's go with the last one. Alright. Which team? Oh, that one, yes. Yeah, but also all the different variants are just some kind of garbage. Hi Jean. How are you? I'm okay. Let's see. Nah, pretty bad. I mean, I tried a lot of different variations, but they're all kind of sucked. At times they work, at times they don't, depending on the matchup. Really, there are too many annoying matchups for her. Rush shoot effect resistance lot 4? I have no idea. I need to double check. After the attempt here is over, we can check which stats I have on Rush shoot. They might be pretty random, but I think it's effect resistance, pretty sure. Yeah, the Lady Special Summon is garbage. Come on, Ulrich, do your job. Just win. Let's see. Is the last one the Tiara team? Yeah. Yeah, and everyone in the team just dies, so it's very weird. Come on, just stop. Do something useful. And nothing. Evan is still there. We decided to use something else instead of interrupting Evan, so good job. Always use random shit instead of the skills you should. No damage being dealt. I really wish she was running Mago, but she's not. Now last enemy, she does nothing. Perfect. Yeah, I mean there is a Misang, so it would make sense to place her in the middle. I would also just go with him. Let's try some random shit like this. A random summon spell, that's the special move. And unfortunately she doesn't do it enough. Every now and then she's just there writing the active skill. Not good. How the hell is everybody dying? What is the enemy team even doing? Is that our shoot? I don't think so. Could be. We can try like this. Probably was Vespa, but no, Vespa cannot do it that quickly. Yeah, I think I will skip it. Come on, what is this garbage? Everyone is just insta-deleted. That's so bad. I don't have any useful support left. Maybe Tawa, but she will also explode, I'm pretty sure. No, maybe for a single stage. In this case, there isn't much we can do. We can buy some time. Maybe let me add a random useless unit. This is so old school with the endorsing. I mean, you get a good number of SSR plus units, but you don't get to pick the ones that you want. You mostly get the random ones. Alright, they made it faster, but I have not tried it yet, the Tresence Facility Revolve. That's good. Happy they made the change. Okay, good. Come on, keep on using the special move, please. That's the only skill you should be using. Ah, and fucking Evan. Okay, good focus, good targeting. Now use it again on him. Okay, good. Come on, you can do it. Use it again. Wrong unit, damn it. Almost. Use it. Okay, good. Good. Nice. You have 10 seconds. Can you even do enough damage in 10 seconds? Probably not, because you're wasting a ton of time. Okay, nice. Nah, this is too random. I don't like it. How could a marble tester and thinker performance was even remotely acceptable? I don't know. But a lot of her kit was designed as an anime thing. Like this damage taken decrease is 100% for her as an enemy. Because she cannot chain all the active skills super quickly without the revolution. So this is going to help a ton for the enemy one. Nah, really super annoying. Also the HP and energy recovery are super annoying as an enemy, potentially. Nope. I don't really like it. Too sad. This one was with Rashut, yeah. I don't know, that system was supposed to come in December, then they postponed it to January, then I think they just generally said Q1 2026. Hopefully January, February or March, we'll see. So let's see what's going on here, but I don't think we can win it. I mean, if we can win it, what is even the purpose of the rest of the enemies? No, we lost it. That is fine. So we lost her immediately against that team that is not even attacking that much. Demo version of Elizabeth special move. True, that is actually true. Elizabeth used to be such a great unit. Tiara, how the fuck are you dying all the fucking time? I hate that. Even if I go Shashi, I think she will still die. I mean, the stability she provides is not that good. Or maybe it could be enough. We will see. One, okay. 2-second invincibility. Use your own skills now, Tiara, please. Alright. Quite a quick one-shot this time around. The enemy team had literally nothing. And on the free-to-play account, what is it? 24 fucking trials against what? Oh, okay, makes sense. Chuck cannot beat these tank hats, so I need to change it. In the meantime, how is the fight going? No idea, but seems pretty well. We lost Shishia, so not good. Okay, now Tiara got the link, so potentially she can still win. If she stops trolling. Okay, good. 1v1 against white, I don't think it's a good matchup. We'll likely lose. Yep. Nothing we can do about it. We are doomed. Okay. Fair. Let me rearrange the teams on the free-to-play in the meantime. Oh, they actually won? What? Okay, cool, I'll take it. And we swap lose like team with chat team, I think. Yes, okay. Only wish that Elizabeth got a good rival. Yeah, Revolution upgrade really messed up the 7 Deadly Sins collab. They used to be so good, and then nothing. I mean, is a sub DPS slash like stall tank of some sorts. She's not even that bad. But even then, a bit disappointing. What can we do here? That is fine, there is a bit of initial grouping, then the rest. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, unfortunately she's really underwhelming. I don't know why they decided to do something like this. If only there was like a, I don't know, developer live stream so that they could tell us some more about her. I don't know. Because she seems so underwhelming. A bit too much. I think I should just try to improve existing teams instead of building a team around her. But for a new account, probably not a good pick. For an old one, potentially, but I don't know. Doesn't have enough to justify using her. Yeah, the kit is pretty basic. There isn't much to it, they didn't add a lot, even with Revolution and with equipment, it's really, really underwhelming. Okay. Zahard is that as well. Now we have 2 more fights. Old accounts don't need her, new accounts don't want her. Pretty much that, yes. Damn it. But at the very least, there is Cha in the secret recruitment, so I can still pull on somebody. It's going to be rather cheap, so I still have the resources for Leviathan Bomb as well. Hopefully, unless I shaft. So should I really pull for Cha, or should I pull Alfin, or... Yes, yeah, I think Cha is the better option. I don't need Sorability in the current teams that I have, so neither Xiaxia nor the other one are too important. Xiaxia wouldn't be bad, but I cannot slaughter in with Rashut. And for Cha, not even, no. I'd rather have a Goose Goose, so yeah. Likely the only option I have on the free-to-play account at this point. Since I'm not pulling for Tiara, I might as well go for Cha. And this single team here lost. No, actually they won. Okay, fine. Okay, enemy team has an Anna. Anna could be... No, it's fine if we leave Tiara there. Want her to be taking the aggro a bit. So... Now let's go with a different main DPS unit. I was thinking about making a Rachel team. Why not? Something very, very stupid. We can go her, we can go him. We can even add Yura. Why not? The last unit could be... Icarus, but Icarus wouldn't buff at all our Tiara. I don't know, let's try. He will likely die to... Oh no, okay. We got lucky and Kun already used his skill. Then we already have Yura's skill as well. How the fuck... Oh, yeah, I mean... She can always take damage and Kunage already didn't protect her quickly enough, so I guess it makes sense as well. And we lost everybody. Yay! Okay. Almost done, maybe, with just these two. Interesting. With Orange 4, the uptime on the 4-second passive is very, very high. With Revolution 4. Oh, this one is already Rumble 5, but still. It is a pretty nice effect. Well, at the very least they survived for the whole fight, but still didn't really manage to kill anybody. Enemy team is not even that tanky. I mean, okay, Kun and Shishia might be a bit annoying, but not excessively. Okay. Last slot. What do I want to use? Nothing too OP, but at the same time nothing too useless. Do we have anything good for red? I could use Albilda with her, but there is no point to it. Shishia, maybe. No. I think Beta could be somewhat fine. Initial grouping. We're going to place him there in the front. I don't know. I really don't know, guys. Then I also think I will just finish the stream because there is nothing much to see other than this. If you would like me to try something else, let me know in the comments, but for now there's really little to do. Okay, as usual the no grouping issue is there. I really wish we could remove that bunny and move him somewhere else. Always these two survive. They survive quite well, but then they cannot finish anything. Neither of them is damaged because none of the teammates are not optimized for them. So yeah, really sad. I wanted to try them together, but it doesn't work. Okay, so they can be removed. Let's see if we want to go for yellow. Could we go Yugo? But then Yugo, what is she going to do? You go Yugo and then Irang for the grouping. I don't know, let's try. Let's give it a shot. I should opt for some different supports, probably. They don't protect each other very well. Yeah, she's dealing more damage than Rachel, but that team does not buff Rachel too much. I mean, there is Kun, there's still decent buff, but we don't have Icarus, and that's more or less it. But yeah, I mean, Tiara multipliers wouldn't even be that bad. It's just that she doesn't provide enough, and her targeting sucks. She needs grouping, she needs HP recovery block, she needs defense decrease, she needs a ton of stuff. Also, she was doing more damage because she was also getting buffed by Rachel defense decrease, Kunagero defense decrease, magic pierce, etc. So, I don't know. On her own, she wouldn't do much, but she was benefiting from the buffs that the others provided. When you think there would be a new EX, I would expect the new EX to be around March, probably. Thank you, Tova. What do you mean? Yeah. They're all staying alive at the moment. Pretty cool. And they did well. Sure, no problem, no problem. If we go Gustang, we don't have to use Iran because we already have grouping a bit. We could also potentially use a support unit that links to Gustang, but we don't need to do that. So, for the last slot, we go which unit? Beta, potentially, so he's going to distract enemies a bit better. Why not? Let's do it. Sounds reasonable. You go wait and pack all the and go. The next EX is a free to play. I have Lose Deck Red Star is very good. Yeah, definitely you should try to save as much as you can and get the EX units to Rainbow 5. Getting units that are like purple, red, whatever is not too impactful for an account. You kind of want the units you're pulling for to be Rainbow 5. Unless you can achieve that, is normally not the best to just summon and go to zero tickets. I wonder if this team could beat Shia. I doubt it. I really do. And we're getting a multi-stage battle, damn it. I don't want to think too much, so let's just go ahead and do it. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Okay, I think this one is going to be the last multi-stage. Then I will finish up some stuff, so I will duke up Tiara to Rainbow 5, and then I will claim the different things. The top plus, etc. Okay, Gust and Loose Deck is also quite fine. And perfect. Actually, Gustang managed to deal more damage than Loose Deck. Unexpected, but fine. We have a very standard add-on team with the XSR Plus add-on. Likely a bit too overkill, but fine. This number 4 is just the Urek team, okay. Right, sounds good as well. Now the last fight remaining. We still have Tiara. Let's see if she can pull it off. Hopefully, yes. At the very least, she's not dying. But this fight is really not going anywhere. Okay, obviously. I say at least she's not dying, and she's obviously dying. Okay, so we need to make this team a bit stronger. That's not really usable. I want to go the Runda route. I don't know. Let's see. What else could we use Tiara with? Most of the good units are in the other teams. Here I just have to deal with the leftovers. Alright, I don't know how she actually managed to win. Fine. Totally unexpected, but the enemy team was nothing really special. And I mean, they had an Iwa. I guess not the worst. Sharon too? Okay. Fair enough. Now, before I fall asleep, because I'm kind of half sleeping, and I want to say too many dumb things, let me just quickly get her to Rainbow 5. There is no need to try her more at the lower dupes. Nah, I'm also full stamina. I need to fix that. Where is she? Here. Alright. Limit break. Oh. Good job, Tiara. Revolution. Go 5. Actually, let's go 6. While I'm at that, I will also level up the max with reduction, but I will first try without it. That's okay, we got that. Where is she? There, okay. Let's go to the festival and claim some random rewards. This one I need to do it once again with the maxed out unit. If you have any questions left, guys, let me know now in the comments, or leave them in the video recap or any of the other videos that I have on YouTube, and I will try my best to reply. Tomorrow I will do the usual first impression post, and yeah, and then I will do the video later. Okay, we got this. Thank you for attending. Let's use all of that. All right. Okay, I don't want to... Is there something good in the missions? I don't remember the heavily ones. I mean, we want to do that, and 70,000 points. Well, yeah, I guess I have to do it. Auto clear. Let's go two at a time. Okay. Thank you, Doc. Good night. I just recently maxed Augustus. Do you think it's worth maxing his sub nodes now? Swiftness, I would max for sure. Affected as well. Accuracy if you need it, obviously. Crit rate, crit damage, depends if you're trying to use him as a main DPS or just as a support slash sub DPS, in which case you could ignore those potentially. But I think at least his weakness and affected I would do. The rest is kind of up to you. Okay. Then we go top plus. Let's do all the attempts. Okay. Not the best, but not the worst either. Good. Mission is okay. Hi, good night. Don't have anything here, I don't know why I had a question mark. Perfect. Then we have the new unit. So 2 more to come, right? In theory, at the very least 2 more. I really hope they're coming soon and they're not too bad. What happened? Oh right, the evolution tab. I'm stupid. Cha can be used as a main DPS. Cha, yes. Cha for sure. I was thinking about the damage ones and cooldown reduction. I don't know if the damage would be able to keep up at least for some time. Definitely yes. I don't know which deficit you're playing at, but his damage is really good. For archive, what revolution do I need from units? Any revolution subnode of SSR plus units will count for the archive. The one for SSR, yes, but they give some random shit like these ones. It's just that. But if you go for the SSR plus ones, you also get evasion out of it. Yeah, Chai is a good pick in the secret recruitment. Okay, the alliance stuff already created the teams. That is okay. Mock battle facility. Now I need to use Tiara for this one. Wait a second. $500 in both modes. Should be okay. Yeah, the Goose Goose can still work just fine. Is there any other counter to Urek in Hard Adventure if you only have 0 dupes from Ray and green the hard? For Urek. I guess you can just try to avoid using... Okay, somehow my game just crashed. But you should just avoid using crowd controls and then most units can kill him. Or, I mean, Sharon also has the barrier break. Beta has the barrier break. But yeah, as I said, you can just try to use DPSs that don't have a lot of crowd controls. Like for example, Luzlik would be fine with it. You can also add some HP recovery block stuff. So, I don't know, specific counters. kind of depends on the team, really, but there are some additional barrier break other than just Data Zahard and Tromray. Okay, good. Okay. In the meantime, the free-to-play account is still losing. Nice. I also need to claim the quick loot because I don't want to forget. But yes, fine guys, that's all I would say for the live. I will see you guys in the next days for the new videos. And that's all. Thanks so much for stopping by. Bye guys.